And good afternoon, you shiny happy people. How are we all doing this Saturday afternoon, Saturday morning, or Saturday evening, depending on where you are in the world? So, if you are watching, if you want to do me a favor, smash that like button for me. Also, how are we all doing? Norseman, it's good to see you. And free cookies in chat as always. So, today we are gonna try and finish Mass Effect 2. We've got nothing left to do but loyalty missions and side quests, so we are gonna try and get that finished. Oh, the emojis are awesome. Game of fuel. Sneak. This should most certainly keep me energized for the next several hours of Mass Effect, where we are just going to try and push on through the stream, through the what's left of Mass Effect 2. But we're going to resume it from where we last saved it. Let's hope it doesn't sit there and start a stupid earlier point. I've just double checked and made sure it's picked the right career. And not my Femshep career, which I will be doing Femshep at some point, and that will probably be a Renegade playthrough. During the daytime, it's generally gonna, as I've sort of got my schedule up, it's gonna be RPGs. At night time, it is gonna be my GTFO and probably Hunter Call of the Wild streams. Because I do like streaming that a little bit, but it is a game that takes a bit more chill time. So how are things going in the shed today, Norseman?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I've got a private message. You're too small. I just got form spam. Yeah, and I got my request that Tali Zora has been transferred to my crew. Right, okay. Hold on. Here. So, seeing as it has been, what, 24 hours since we last played? After doing a mission, we're gonna go check in. Plot mass relay jump. What we need is palladium. What's this say? Crashing shit. Okay, so we don't want to go get the Reaper IFF. Just trust me. You get the Reaper IFF, you get problems. What we're gonna go do is, well, we've got help Garrus, help Kasumi, help Mordin, help Grunt, help Zaid. You know what? We're gonna go rescue Dr. Kenson. That does sound about right, buddy. Arms and legs all over the place. Sounds like me when I'm trying to organise my room. I mean, I know I'm kind of currently in the way of it at the moment, but what does everyone think of my background? Me, I love my background. Nice little Sons of Anarchy. Right, so the Batarian hegemony considers the presence of an Alliance military vessels in material space as hostile. The Normandy SR-2, while an independent vessel, strongly resembles the Normandy SR-1, an Alliance ship. Use of stealth systems is highly recommended. Like Mount Everest inside an oven is how John Grissom described Arrow while on a fact-finding mission to see if the Garden World was worth contesting with the Batarians. His team ultimately decided the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. Undeterred, the Batarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions and began extensive terraforming effort with cyanobacteria and invasive plant species. Alliance intelligence has confirmed that the colony has several Batarian military installations, which are too close to human space for Alliance comfort. Okay, so we've got no skills available, and it's just me on my own on this mission. Super Solo Shepard! Commander Shepard, kicking ass, taking aim, asking questions, and not necessarily in that order. Alright, so, door.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Got the power. That would have been too easy.
We've been spotted.
What do you mean we've been spotted?
Baron.
I've been
Terrius must send the
spotted.
prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Okay. Let's have a look. Shall we? See if that... Yeah, that made the bridge work. Let's move.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
And he's a little dead.
Ship the human is rescued.
Get your hands off me!
Can't go that way. Right. Can't go this way. Have a look. Is there anything this way? No, this looks about right. And we're breaking into a Batarian prison to rescue.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Yes, we want to slam an asteroid into your mass relay. You know what? This looks surprisingly human but more grungy.
They still got it down in the prison. Are you?
Alright. Jump. Come on. Oh, he's playing the hidey-hidey game. We'll go through this door. Have a look what's around here. Gonna make him come to me. Of course, he don't want to move. Have a look, where are we going? There's like 4 or 5 doors here, so... Anything in here? Refined iridium. Yes, we'll take that. Okay, that leads up round that way. Does it? Yes, it does. Right, let's have a look, see what else leads where. Oh, it looks like these all lead the same direction. Which is actually genius.
I need cover!
Yeah, you need cover. That hurt, buddy. But look at that rain effect. I love the fact they've tried to make it look like...
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Right. One bonus of using a hand cannon.
I've worked 47 days straight for
So,
and now there's humans in the prison below.
welcome to the Patarian planet.
There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night. There's a
Nope.
shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was talking about asteroid belt. Who's got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over.
Okay. So that's back and forwards. Must be left. And it's just push the buttons in the right sequence. Right, where are we going to move that for?
We can use this.
Let's just hope we don't have to get back out this way. Well, seeing as we're in close quarters, we're going to use a weapon I don't really use much.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we missed him. This one's apparently the Med. Stop the pilot! The humans still won't tell us where their base is. Nobody will find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans are... I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just...
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
Yep.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
The perimeter escaped. Get your asses out there.
Right, let's see. Oh no, Dr. Kenson does not have any abilities apart from Incinerate and Overload. Okay, we need to find a console. This way.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Just throw my shield!
Right in the eyes.
Good shot, Doc. Now let's get her out of here. Oh, fucking Batarians! Any more?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Yes, ma'am.
Use the cell block. Now.
close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Which door in the back?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
I need cover.
Lock here.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
And he is dead. Come on, Dr. Kenson. Get us the hell out of here. You butthole. Ooh. Should have stayed in cover. Oh well.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
Damn it, missed every shot.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Oh, sure.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
shield.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. Elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Shield down.
How many more of you are there?
That did it. Let's move.
Okay, come on then, Doc.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
They're here!
First time I've had some lag in this game, really. Where's them hangar bay doors? Train control. Damn it. Oh, that's it. Now we should be able to board the shuttle and leave. Yes! Yep. Enjoy your burn. Did you order your vegetarian original recipe or extra crispy?
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Good, good, good.
Is the project still operational?
Is it?
I
How
imagine
is
it
everyone doing this
we were
afternoon?
one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
I said, so how is your Saturday going, Norseman?
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, getting hungry. Well, I had some food before I started, so I was sensible there.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival.
Ooh.
Project accept.
Nice.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Baby sheep, adult sheep. Oh, this game does look beautiful. Even... in... Okay. Or 2K.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses
Ooh.
at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The
Yeah.
artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity.
We call that
In just
mutton
over 48
over here.
hours, the pulses will become constant.
I like both
and
lamb
the
and
Reapers
mutton.
will be here.
Lamb is what we call baby sheep.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Right, just... Ah, yes, I remember that one now. 1 second. I'm just gonna turn my camera off for a second. Just need a quick smoke break, guys and girls. And then we are still ready to go. So, here we go. We are moving on.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Oh, goat meat. Goat mutton. Go to the left. Lab access. Let's have a look.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
You really need to try some venison, mate. If you like mutton, you like that, you like rich flavoured meats, you will like venison.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Ooh.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Ooh, trippy vision. Trippy vision time.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take him down!
Over here! Fire!
Great, now I'm killing my own side. These guys are about to find out why I got an N7 rank.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
No. Oh! Barbecue to death. By some crazy people. Oh, cutscene. Have we failed?
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
No, I think I was meant to do that.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
So I need to find a way out of the box room.
Step away from the terminal. Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Ready to engage. Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Allied force casualty. Cancel. Requesting assistance. System failing. System failing. I am.
Looks like I have to be a mech now. Yep.
Shepard's escaped. All of...
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I
I'm gonna
can't
quit
help but think we're doing
weapon.
something terrible.
Yes.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell
Hell out of here. So, I've been unconscious for 2 days. My crew must be fucking worried about me. Why have they not sent anyone to find me?
be a glitch in the system.
Nope.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Nope. Alright, let's... Mech parts, salvage, let's go. Let's rumble. It's a rumble in the jungle. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. That was an easy hack. Hack the way out.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Ooh,
We've been spotted.
fancy.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal all project control.
Admiral Hackett is not going to be happy about this. But everybody has gone crazy and I must kill them all. We have no choice. We need to escape. Oh, wait. Camera's still paused. Sorry about that. I'll unpause the camera. Let's get ready. Let's go. Kick some butt.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Yes, Shepard is tearing you apart.
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
When will they ever learn that flamethrowers
I'm going in.
are not a good weapon? You effectively turn yourself into a big ass bomb. That's why you see when some dude, it's the old World War II footage, whenever you see someone with the M2 flamer unit, the rest of their squad just fucking scatter. No one wants to stand near the guy with the flamethrower.
No shields.
Keep going. Oh, is it just you, little
You won't
engineer
get through
lady?
here, Shepard. Burn, Shepard.
There he is. Come on, buddy. Pop your little head out. Anyone else? Again, as I said, anyone else? Or do you guys all too chicken? Come and have a go.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come here before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
This woman is clearly brainwashed.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Got no shield!
Ooh. Stayed in cover. Resume. Was doing really well there.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
My shield is down! Taking fire!
Come on, heal up, Shepard. Oh, there we go. Everyone dead? That's it. Everyone is dead. let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we'll have that Medigel back, thank you very much. Right, that's better. We've got that Medigel. Okay, let's have a look. Is there a engine control?
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yes. Now we're gonna have to kill everyone so we can get out of here.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done?
You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Going to the elevator. Going down. We're going down now.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
What's that? He's all...
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Wow. Well, pop your head up, engineer lady.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Sorry lads, I didn't really want to have to kill you, but...
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma
shield!
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Okay, buddy, enjoy your food. I shall catch you a bit later on. Thank you for dropping by, North. It's massively appreciated. And enjoy your dinner.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Haha, yes.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Warning. Access to the reactor area.
Backup! Now!
Security log overridden.
Alright, let's get going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right.
Get ready.
Come on, Alliance Marines.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Applying flame tech.
Damn it, missed. Didn't miss that time. Little pussies. Come on. Come on. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Cooling controls. B.
Cooling rod B reinserted.
And we are done.
Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay, Dr. Kenson. Where do we want to go? That way. Dr. Kenson. Dr. Kennison.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
I love my bed.
All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson,
Oh, crap.
you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
That was a renegade choice, I
No,
think.
we cannot.
Ooh.
Warning. Collision imminent.
I think that was a renegade choice. If I missed the Paragon choice, I'm annoyed.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Paragon usually show up at that side.
Warning. Collision
An
imminent.
immigrant.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
Yeehaw, let's
The
go.
remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Yes, it is. Let's go. Get the hell out of here. Come on, Commander Shepard. Let's go. Bro ship. In here. Analysis data.
This is valuable.
Find palladium. Anything more? Anything more? Wall safe. Yes. Gotta rumble. Scuttle Bay. Everyone's leaving. Survey data. Yes.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Helmet on. We do not have time. I am Commander Shepard. I will kill you all. Let's go.
Hope the Normandy's listening.
Where's this comms tower? Come on. Over that way. Over that way. Come on, where's the comm tower? I saw it flash up. There it is. Activate comm relay.
External comm channel open.
Joker.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers. And win. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
And we're out of here.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Yes, get us out of here, Joker. Full speed ahead. Batten down the hatches. Big chickens. Supernova.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Yep.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Yeah, investigate Admiral Hackett. Because we like Admiral Hackett.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Now that is the truth of it. So, how is everyone doing this afternoon? And if you haven't already, smash that like button for me. And hit subscribe if you're not already subscribed to my channel. And go ahead and enjoy the game. I will be roaming through and literally just kicking some butt. Right, there we go. The collectors.
What's the Alliance doing about the collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
We do. I'll turn myself in.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
And cigarette break time shortly. But we will keep on pushing through. We are going to try and get as much as we can done in the next couple of hours. So we've leveled up again, squad points gained 2. Dr. Amanda Kenson was rescued from Batarian prison on the planet Iraq. And Shepard confirmed her proof of Reaper invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenson, who was indoctrinated by a Reaper artifact. Shepard escaped and activated the project, destroying the Alpha Relay and ending the Reaper invasion. Dr. Kenson did not survive. The Bahak system and all its inhabitants were destroyed. Yes, sadly we did try to fucking warn them. Right. As a priority. Now, it's just minor little things.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Yes. We want to go speak with Tally immediately. Right, let's have a look. Ship enhancements. What the core shield egg. Yes. Then we need to go gather some palladium. And when we do the Reaper IFF, we will be gathering Legion. So have a look. How high is my Paragon ship? Just about high enough. So, Tally and Jack next. And Jacob.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
What do you need, Tally?
I just received a message from the migrant fleet.
What do we need?
The Admiralty
Who do I need to kill
has
for you?
accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
That's crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
They're crazy. What are the charges?
Because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Yes, I think we would, Tally. So what's the next step?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Nitro charges.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Right, just gonna pause my webcam for a minute, guys. But I am still gonna be playing. I just need to take a quick couple of minutes break. I need to set my fan on. It's getting pretty warm in here. What are we up to now? Yeah. Right, 1 second. Right. Just. That's Nemo.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Well, yeah.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Ora. Palizora was Nima. Well, that's Normandy. How common is this?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Procedure. Let's
So how does
go.
the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
Let's save
They'll wait
Tally.
a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
The fucking friend,
I'll
damn it.
program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
She is my friend. I am not leaving her to just sit there, floating around in space, going, ah. Alright, so first off, Tally, because this is a good quest.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Don't worry, those of you who played Mass Effect 2, when you're on with something, you'll know exactly what I mean.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes.
You'll come back up and you'll have someone go,
left in the nick of time.
all ready to go do something, you'll hear someone go, and you yeoman go,
great news.
someone wants to
It
talk
is.
to you.
Shepard,
Yes, Thane. What's the matter?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you
What's
feeling
your
sick?
illness?
I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me
Dwelling on things.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected.
Oh.
He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Yep, what is
Something
wrong with
happened
him?
that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be
Two to
meditating
do on
until
the
you need me.
Citadel, and we're gonna go do Kasumi. And we are going up to the CIC, and we're gonna go do Tally's side quest first, because I like my Tally. We're gonna get the ladies done first. Apart from Samara, for a reason we're gonna do Samara last. Where's Tally? Valhallan Threshold. Some trippy space-time music. 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels the galaxy has ever known. The Quarians on a pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Yup. Alright, we're going to take Tally. And we're probably going to take Jack for the funnies, because I haven't taken Jack yet. 2 Jack, 22 points. Subject 0. Purchase rank. Purchase rank. Purchase rank. Purchase rank. Jack can push her bionic abilities to the links. Great recharge your power. Recharge. It's 25%. Yeah, we'll go for the power recharge time. There we go. Tally Zora Vas Niemende. Talizora vs Normandy, as you will all find out soon. Tali, matali. Let's go. Coming in for hot landing.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Yep. Keep your armor on, Commander.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander, not again.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an
So
old
high.
ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Gotta go save my Tali. Gotta go save my Tali. Gotta go save my Tali. Gonna go save the Tali. The Tally of Talliness. Don't worry, we are all mad here.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora vs Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vs Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vs Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vos Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora vs Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Thought I brought Jack along because it gives Jack a chance to see some loyalty from my team. The world's skimpiest outfit.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah, screw you.
Objection withdrawn.
Idiot.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yes. Yes, we will speak for Tali.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Let's talk to some crazy people before we go rescue Tali. Tali Van Lima.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than...
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Yes, we should.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Admiral Ken. Admiral Z.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Gerrel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Does this unit
You're
have a
insane.
soul?
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han-Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
He's a bitch. Shepard,
how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this.
Yes, we are.
And we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Yeah.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Yes.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Yes, we should.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and
Yes.
experiments.
Yes, Tali.
Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
So we have been live just a little over 2 hours. If you haven't done so already, guys and girls, smash that like button for me, please. And if you're new to the channel and you like my content, hit that subscribe button because it all helps me out massively. So thank you very much for everyone who's already liked and subscribed.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Riel Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls.
We
must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Hold on, Kid. Right, back in 1 second, everyone. Yes. W2. Monkey cat. There's
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thank you. Another 2 Paragon points.
Even during the hearing, Tali's orders...
For Gera.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
Let's find out.
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Okay, lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I like that policy, though.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Fair point.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Agree with him.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
You know what the thing is about
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Admiral Buttface is that he's not actually a terribly bad bloke. He is a buttface, but he's not a terribly bad bloke. Oh.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing
Right,
Talizora's
before we go to the shuttle
If Talizora
guard,
is stuck with a human captain, at
I
least it's an
am just going to go AFK for 2 minutes and make myself a coffee. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Right. I am back armed with coffee. Let's try and get some more of this done. As I said, we are going for game completion today if we can.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much.
Dead people.
Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Right. Let's go. That's perfect. Right.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Go.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
But
Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Hostile spotted. Eat this.
blooming death.
Taking heavy fire.
Ball back.
One down.
And that's the get down. Right. Or in law. Laptop. Laptop. Or in law.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking out the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are organized to bypass standard
Any more? Any more of you sons of bitches? Ooh, that reminds me. I need to put a power on my ammo. Doesn't look like I have one. Yep. Here we go. Got powers on what happened to the ship. Oh, no one has got any powers yet. Okay, then we have to work on that. Come on, boys. Let's go kick some butt. Monitor. Hack it. There we go. Hacking the...
This looks interesting.
Guess shield strength. Awesome. Bunch of mods. There we came. No, it is not. Terminal hack. What hack? Orange. One. Dead. Hack. Hack. Hack.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Oh, let's get this done.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in
Sorry,
working
guys, just
order.
making a cigarette.
Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Shipping methods.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Stop moving. Sorry, camera's in the wrong. Okay, that's cool. Right, give me 1 minute, everybody. Just pausing that camera. Need to check something. Quarian log.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Hello, dead people.
Hello, dead Geth. Alright, so we found one Quarian log. Let's have a look, where's another? Spot bypass. There we go. The quicker you can do a hack, the more money you get out of the safe.
We've got trouble.
They should soften them up. Got one. I'll kill you all!
One down.
Got you.
Eat this. Combat drone ready.
Yeah!
Mine's palladium. Yes. Definitely needed that. That gets us one step closer to our Tali Zora. The Quarian. Talk to Tali.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Real.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital.
Oh, poor
Every
Tyler.
time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Yeah, do you know what, Tally? You're not wrong, but you're not right either. So, right, let's keep going. Let's see how many of these we can get done. Powers. My own fault. My bad. My bad.
I can do all. Yes.
Still down. There now. 2,400 credits recovered. Medkit. Open. Oh, we're doing okay for ammo.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Poor Sally.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han Gerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yes, we fucking are. Okay. Beds back. Power cells. There we go. We've still got a decent amount of cash out of it. And another wall save. Wall save done. Let's get going. Let's kick some butt.
Get ready to fight. Combat mode ready. Nothing gets it my way. Enemy drone!
I love the collector gun. It just carves through things like butter. Hot butter.
This console
Like a
is
knife
linked to
through-
the main
like a
hub
hot
Father
knife through
mentioned.
butter.
Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
I know, Sally, I know.
To bring more online.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We want to start Shepard's offer. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes,
Yeah.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Good choices, Shepard. Good choices. They're guilty.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Did it and saved a father.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when...
Welcome, Tali.
Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Yep. And we secure Tali's loyalty. Level up, level 20! Mission summary. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarry war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Tali power unlocked. Yup. She got a new outfit. And we got some new stuff. And let's see, how much palladium have we got? We're getting close. I'm gonna go down and chat to Tali. Now we've done that. Loyalty quest, it unlocks a potential romance option.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
You're welcome, Tali.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Yes, they do.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Yep.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Yeah, okay, after the next mission.
I'll let you work.
And then we'll
Talk to you later.
Miranda as well. So now we are gonna go do Jack's side mission. Because that gives us 3 people who are pretty much happy with us. And wow, I can't believe we've almost been live nearly 3 hours. So, if you haven't already hit that like button for me, guys. I will massively appreciate it. Right, so that's the Reaper. That's the Reaper right there. Nubian Expanse. Go help Jack. Make more friends. Where's Jack? Pragia, help Jack. Enter orbit. Okay, so this is like one of those freaky planets where vegetation can overgrow a planet in 10 minutes. Yes. Tali and Jack. Okay, so damage taken minus 50%. Time dilation. Minus 50%. Yeah, we'll keep that. Because that actually offers a bit better skill. Those two have both got 1 energy point. Right, okay. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We are
I forgot
getting
how much
there.
I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Yeah, poor Jack. Right. This place is full of weirdo, creepy space shit, by the way, so... let's get this planet done.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself.
Right, let's move. So, how is everybody doing this Saturday evening? Is everybody having a great Saturday evening? And please feel free to write to me in the comments, because I will chat back to you.
Kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Wrong one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Failed. Oops, that's the first time in a while I've failed one of those. Come on, let's keep going. Look. Right, this is how bad the wildlife is in this building. It's already invaded.
The Illusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The Illusive man requested operation logs again. He's
Uh-huh.
getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The...
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Right, let's hope this bypass goes better than the last one. There we go. Sometimes this can be a bit finicky and annoying. You don't get it absolutely perfectly right, it doesn't work. Is that Baron or Keelix?
We've been spotted.
That was Baron and they're all dead.
This looks like an arena.
Let's
That's
go.
right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Investigate. Frequency of fights.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah, but you're also a kid, Jack.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Find Ezo. Yes, we will take that. Because that is a good question. Who shot those Barons? The blood pack.
This should soften them up.
Just through my shield!
This should soften them up.
They're dead.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Meh. Let's go. Got confused on that. How do we hack? Let's get out of this room.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yes, sir.
They've seen us.
They kept children here.
Yep. They kept kiddies here, Tally. Why would anyone keep children here? Oh, because they're evil, demented scumbags.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have...
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Weren't they?
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Oh. There we go. Hack done.
This might be useful.
Just hack a second. Oh. Ah, yes, that doorway.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Turin. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead. Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
I can do all.
Watch out!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Get this done.
Come out. We know you're here.
Aresh? Hero?
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something!
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
That's not true, Jack. That's not true. Good work.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
All I can say is, good for you, Jack. Good for you. Right, so we are now gonna gonna have a look at Jack's table, and then we're gonna get the hell out of
I
here.
used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay,
right.
No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Yep. Oh, I need to go look for something in a second. Oh. Come on, Jack. Level up. Mission summary: facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy our record. Surviving facility site is already dead. Either not rising. Shut down. Jack should have no further issue. Emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Right, I just need to go grab something for a second in a minute.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome, Randa.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
Hold on 1 second. I will be back in a second, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to go grab something. No, where's my magic hole? It's not under there. Right, my camera is going to be off for a couple of minutes while I take a quick smoke break. But I am still here. Well, actually, I'm going to go take a couple of minutes because I've been sat here for just over 3.5 hours now almost. So I am going to take a couple of minutes. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Right, I am back. But my camera is staying off for a tiny bit, so...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
So, the cool thing with Mass Effect 2 is you can get to that sort of point with everyone. But then you need to confirm and lock in the relationship. So...
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
that is what I will be doing next.
If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
I'm just going to go talk to Jack and Tally. Jack first.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Okay, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Right. Cool.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous.
Now Jack has got 25% biotic boost. Thane has also got some boosts. I need to go see Thane. And Grunt at some point.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about you, Tally.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Yep.
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Ooh.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never...
Well, good.
Good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
You can't hit on Tali in the first game. She's a little too young. Plus, Ash is my wife, so... Well, it was technically my relationship in the second one. The first one.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Unread messages. Admiral Darrows and Van Modder. Digging through the RLI, I wanted you to know I did sign some things from the experiments Rail Zorda was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you people will watch from a distance as the Quarians reclaim not just their hell rail, but the largest synthetic in the galaxy. Rail Zorda's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Dara Zen More. Right. So, where next? Right, we need to go to... So we've got 7 crashing ship, up Jacob, Shadowbreaker Base, Planet Rich exoplanet. Up then, help Garrus, help Samudi. Okay, who'd help first? So we rescued her. We literally are just on side stuff right now. Firewalker, MSB, Rosalie, help Saeed. But we're gonna go to the Shadowbroker base right briefly and have a look and see what's there. Then we're going to go mining later. Because I want to try and get as much as I can cracked out. before we start that final push to do the end game. So that's our dossiers. Investment opportunities. Report. Okay. Report. Report. Just reward. Mission report ready. The police quietly slip you a cut from their raid on the red sand factory. Hee 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 hee. Bye. These are just handy ways of earning cash. Is the Iris still around? Okay, we've got that survey information. We still need 5,000 palladium to make that. Advanced training, that's what we Liberty pickup. Receive all.
Ship, as you requested, I have acquired the soul name from the leader of the Hanar's Inkindler religion.
So that's it, we've gathered everything we need from here. We're just gonna go back out now and go kick some more butt. Camera back on. Okay. Right, so I am back on camera. Now we're gonna go try and do some more stuff. Right, let's go.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Right, there we go. Mass relay. Okay, pop pilot jump. Right. So where are we going? Investigate Project Overlord. Help Jacob. Help Samara. Help Thane. Help Garrus. Help Kasumi. Right, so we've had a few side missions for a while now, so... Okay, we're gonna get everything done. Help Samara. Yeah, we're gonna go to Omega, we're gonna help Samara. I think my Paragon level is high enough. Then we can just do the mining. A little bit. And then with dog. Here we go. So So, we have got about an hour and 50 minutes left. What I might do is I may go live again later on tonight, depending on what I'm doing. But I probably will, seeing as I actually want to get this finished. I'm gonna take Samara, and we're gonna take Tali. Right, 1 point. 2 points. Purchase rank. Samara, 5 points. Purchase rank. Yes. Dit. Right. Exit, because there's some stuff we need to do here for Samara.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Arya fucking T'Loak. Gotta love that woman.
Come on, let me in.
Line up, Tali.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more.
Well,
If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Right. Anyway.
I'll just
try and get Omega done.
Keep up the good work.
Let's try and get Omega done. Samara's side quest.
Arya's expecting me.
Arya T'Loak. She's gonna want to help for something for this. It's Arya. She always wants something in return. Yo, club.
Arya has work for us. Here.
Hey, Arya.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I will.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
So, apparently Arya has work for us.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that shit. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
For 50 million credits.
Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Okay, so we got 2 little mini missions here. These are always worth doing. Right. So, Lower Afterlife, VIP area. Right, so we are going to head down the back. Okay. The nice thing about Arya's little thing is it's right underneath this. Or right above this. Which is where you want to go. If you're heading this way.
Is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Mm-hmm.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath.
I'm pretty sure you
Someone
do,
who
asshole.
wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her.
Cool. Let's kick some butt.
I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
We have to get you out of here, butthole.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Oh, there we go. That's the Patriarch quest done. Literally as simple as that. Now we have to go find Ardat Yakshi.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Goodbye.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Yeah, guess what? Arya Saloke isn't gonna fuck with me either. Because I will fuck with Alari. Because I will fuck back. But we are gonna go kick some butt.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different.
Super energy.
A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Why call it Patriarch?
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a bit.
Nothing to see here.
Goodbye, Grizz. Now we're gonna go... as I said, do Samara's quest. And then we are gonna get the hell out of here.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Go to the marketplace and have a look to see what's in there.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
What did you say?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, certain people. If we were to have information involving those deals, come see me if you change your mind.
That's because I know what that quest is. And just by the way he's acting. And I'm guessing he wants me to deliver him red sand. And I am not delivering people red sand. Because that is just illegal as fuck. There we go. Guess we'll buy that as well. Oh no, I've not fed my fish. They'll all be dead.
Vessels of an unknown make.
No.
Whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting
That means I
vessels
have to
that
buy
rapidly
new
retreat.
fish.
The council has pledged a full investigation.
Yes, we'll buy the capacitor helmet. That's it. Let's have a look, see if there's anything else.
Fears of an uncontrolled
Buying.
plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Oh, that's a biotic shop. VIP only. Yeah, we don't know the password yet.
This week, the newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the Council's threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower
Ken Salvi. Ken is no longer here because I sent him home. Because I am nice.
I'll take it.
I'm buying as many items as I can from the shops. Because we do need to get as many items as possible now. So we've got a good couple of items. My fish are dead. The end is nigh. There's always space creatures somewhere. Diana.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'll believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Oh, poor woman.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Oh, yeah. We just need to find the VIP password.
Neff made that. A man from somewhere offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 13. 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
You are not dumb trash, you poor girl.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary.
Oh,
Cycle
I already
30.
read that one.
I dropped you. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt
sounds about
interests
right.
her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Perfect.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Why, thank you. I am an artist on the battlefield.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Yep. Let's go to the VIP club. Try not to get me killed tomorrow. Try not to get me killed tomorrow. Here we go. Mention Jarut's name and we're in. What's that name? Jarut? Katie, come around the other side and jump up. Katie, come on, around the other side and jump up. Pretty kitty. Sorry. My cat is demanding attentions. I must give my kitty attentions. Otherwise she gets grumpy with me. You can hear her meowing on the internet.
What do you want?
Who's back there? Me.
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Roll 1. I like it.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, Samara.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright, let's try and do this. Come on, Samara, let's go do this. Yeah, it's gotta be to the VIP area.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me.
Terminal.
She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal, and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal and eternity.
I love this place! I love everyone here! I love you!
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
You ain't coming back, asshole.
Hi again! I already said I love you, though.
Red sign, asshole.
You're breathing on my drink!
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me!
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole! I'm a dancer, not a hooker!
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Shepard with his crappy dancing skills.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Okay.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
So, yeah.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Go for it.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture
Catch a
sitting in a
Predator.
gallery.
Do you know Bayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength, or power is its own rule. Power is
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
And we have successfully chatted up the crazy Asari. This bitch is gonna kill us.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Want some Alex?
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Yes, she did. Hello,
Mine.
Teeny. Hello.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Go, Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
In one clean hit.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yep. Top points game 1. Level 22. Mission summary. Samara has dealt with the Adat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally, loyalty to the Justicar beyond question. Given apparent bonds are both rendered to Shepard, better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Adat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic anomaly could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were migrated. Reeve, yes, Samara's got that. She's also got a new outfit. We've got assault rifle damage, and we got credits. Somebody said credits. Yes, Teeny, somebody said credits. And that's it, we're done. On Omega. Omega is done.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died.
We can just leave.
The Tyrian government
The end is nigh.
what humans call the first contact war.
By the way, I'm not doing the Red Sand quest. I'm really not doing the Red Sand quest. Quest is terrible.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, guess what? I'm not coming and selling red sand for you because I'm not a butthead.
Act now for Omega's future.
There's my ship. The SSV Normandy. Boop. Boop. Are you showing the world your starfish, TD? Hey, yeah. You're like, hello, I am TD, look at my starfish.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
terminal. Unread messages. Oh, there you go, Teeny baby. Teeny baby. Suck the children on Mickey. Okay. Yep, the Illusive man just blew the Right. Crew quarters. Let's go talk to Samara. Let's go talk to Samara. I get these romantic conversations locked in. And we are almost ready to go. Hello, Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
As you can see, you now have that camera. The awesomeness that is my cat Athena. Sat there, blocking my camera. You want to be YouTube famous, don't you, kitty? Do it, yeah. Yep, YouTube famous kitty.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Yeah, you're right, Samara.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Feelings about Morinth.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her.
Yep.
She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar.
injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Probably. Rarity.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say
Crazy
anything
people
that
are
served
crazy
her
and
cause.
will claim anything.
Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Nope.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Don't be fatalistic.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part
I'm only
to
sitting
you.
up. Just like, Daddy, they're composing me. Right, so we've got Randa. She needs to have a thing. Gotta go try and have our romantic conversations with Jack and Talizora. Oh, you getting smoke up your nose there, TD? Just like, yep. This steady I am. Can sit there. That's fine. I'm just gonna rub your boom arm instead. Because it's my boom arm now. No, I'm just gonna turn and look at you. Hey, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
See you later.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Tell me about the cult.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Hold on. Just got a message I need to check. That dude finally laughing at that.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Destruction of a space station.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay.
Okay. Talk later.
Then we get our 3 relationships in the stage where they are...
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Good.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked.
Excuse that yawn,
and I
everyone.
do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot. But I don't want to share you.
Hold on. Just need to double check something. Because I was going to try and save it. Oh, yes. Hold on. Yeah, so we're going to go from here with...
You don't need
Tally.
to share me. I'm not interested in anybody except you, Tally.
Oh. Well, then I'll talk to you later, once you've made that clear to Miranda.
Hold on. Has it auto-saved it? Load. 2135. 2035. Load. Right. What we're going to do here is...
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she.
We're going to save the game here is...
He, right?
So, that save is... So save 7 is we're going to call that Miranda save. Means we're going to go have to have that conversation with Tally again. We'll call save 6. We'll call save 6. Miranda save 6. Which one is that? So, save game.
Of course.
X. Save 8 is
The sweetest girl there is.
so we've got 3 saves there. We're gonna call save 7 Tally save,
And
save 8
Evie's a she.
Miranda save.
Tally's definitely a she.
Save
Shepard,
Jack
what can I
save.
do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
I'm just setting it up like that for, so save 7 is the main one I'm saving over for now.
I've been thinking about the lot, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot. But I don't want to share you.
You don't need to share me.
Oh, then I'll talk to you later.
Right, so we need to back out the relationship with so we don't talk to either of those three, either of those two. Actually, yes. So we're gonna go talk to Miranda, and then we're gonna save it on the Tally's order save. Are you snipping my hand here? Yes.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
This won't work, Miranda. We're too much alike. We need to stay professional.
I'm sorry you feel that way. But I understand. It's simpler this way in any event. No complications. That's probably for the best. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. I'll talk to you later.
Right, so save 7, which now becomes save 10. So save 10 is what we're overwriting. When we complete the game. When we save it. So that's the relationship with Tali locked in. Reason why I've saved it is for my own choices later, so I don't have to replay the game to get my entire achievements unlocked. Right, we got 15 minutes. Let's see, what can we do in 15 minutes? Because I will be going in about 15 minutes, everyone. I will need to go make myself some more food. And a few other bits. Right, so we've already done Omega. Where's it? We're gonna go to Willem. We're gonna pick up everything from the shops there. Then we're gonna go to the Citadel and pick up everything from the shops there. And while I make some food, I will try and get some mining done. So y'all don't have to watch me do a massive amount of mining when I'm back. That way we can focus on getting the quests and stuff we've got left to do out of the way. Add. Right. 2 squad points. Tally 0. Samara 2. Add 2 to the read. Purchase rank. Exit. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. We're doing really well. We are doing really, really well.
Members
members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions
I will
after
probably be
violence
back
erupted in
early
the
hours of the
control
morning.
warehouse.
I'm going to try and finish this as much as possible, get as much possible done today, and then I have a...
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Yeah, we know. Because these people are... well... so, Reese technology. There we go. Bye.
This looks interesting.
Tech damage. Bye. 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 Because this means I can mix and match my suit a little. When we get back to the Normandy. That's Normandy. Right, so trading floor, trading bar, cargo shipping. So we've got Cerberus technology. Barrier frontiers, I believe we bought everything there. It's gateway personal defense. And then it's to the citadel. We're just going to roam around and buy everything we need for the next 10 minutes. I mean, my fish are dead, so I have a tank of dead fish.
The division of Elcos Combine.
And I'm just going to play around.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know.
With my luck a little bit. Gateway personal
Eclipse might be fun for you.
Browse.
For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at
Skin
stake.
wave. Some machine gun damage. Assault rifle damage. Yeah, we need to come back. But nah.
What about a fish? She loves
Trust
the garden.
me.
We could add a pond.
Buy the Kodiak shuttle. Exit.
She does. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend
Does it tell me my money? Codex. Journal. Oh, down there at the bottom. Yeah, we've not got lots of credits left.
I needed to get.
Good.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent
But
neural scarring?
Gonna go
That's horrible.
back
There's
to
a
the ship for a
12-page
couple of
contract
minutes
for
and
Shepard
play with my armor
Lives.
now. Because we've got quite a bit of good armor that we can play around with now to give Commander Shepard a bit more of a unique look. Because as much as I love this N7 suit in this game, because it does look great, you can edit it to make it look even better, which I think is really, really cool.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
But I love the fact that we are mostly a large chunk of the way through this game. We are almost in... we are in the latter quarter of this game. There is not massive amounts left to do. I could probably push this out in another couple of hours. As I said, I need to get some food very shortly, some other things. So we will be wrapping things up in about 10 minutes.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm gonna go up to the captain's cabin. I'm willing to bet all my fish are dead. Clean out dead fish. Yes. Now we have to go buy new fish. Excuse me, I'm gonna turn that annoying music down. Yeah, we're gonna stay with this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Let's see, do we go with amplifier plates, Lannis wrist control, increased power damage by 5. No, we don't have biotic powers. Strength, lightweight beryllium, assertive foundation, increased melee damage by 25%. They look kind of cool. They do look kind of cool. Then we have to play with the colour scheme. Kestrel shoulder pieces. Increases shields by 8%. My cat is watching my mouse like mental. She's like, ooh, mouse toy. Mouse toy. So the question is, do we go with the strength boost pads? Which give us melee damage by 25%. It's not right often I use melee damage. For shields by 8%. Right, okay, let's go to legs. Ordnance packs. Super heavy weapon ammo by 10%. Or heavy weapon ammo by 10%. Right, okay. Kestrel power pack. Increases shields by 8%. I actually like that one. I think we're going to go with that one for a minute. Ooh. Do we like them red or white? I'll leave that as it is. Tint 1. No, we'll leave it as it is now. Right. Okay, let's go to the Citadel, see what there is to buy there. And then after that, I am going to call it an evening just for a little bit. So, everyone, I know we're on the way to the Citadel, but so I'm just gonna say this. I hope you have all enjoyed the live stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I am actually going to leave it here. Thank you all for tuning in. I will most likely be back later with the trying to do the finished part of this so I can start Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. I hope. Anyway, I shall see you all later. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the outro.